Boom, do that. And then customization, change the thumbnail. Okay. Boom. Come back here. Terraria. This. 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 Turn that down a little bit. Okay. All right. So, I did a little, as they say off-camera, mining. 12 hours of mining, to be precise. That was not exaggeration. I did count it. It was not in one session, though. It was like 3 or 4, but suffice it to say, if we look at our map, we have fully uncovered this thing. So, I took the terraformer. I did the surface. Well, actually, the first thing I did, I think in the last stream I did show this with the mole minecart. We laid down this track, right? But then I put slab 3 layers above, 1 layer of asphalt, 2 layers of slab. Covered the whole horizontal tunnel. Then I did the cutouts for the vertical tunnels, which we had already done in another stream with Arity. Here, so I just added some beam and torches for each opening. Then I went through, made sure each tunnel was complete because we didn't have all of them. They're all complete. There's no lava or any obsidian in the way now. Then went down each one with the terraformer, not at fast speed. I had to do it at normal, like 50-mile-an-hour drop speed, so that it would, on my map, uncover it. That way I was confident everything was sprayed. There's also one of these that was hollow. Sprayed that. So as far as I know, we have fully cleansed the world. But we've not yet talked to the Dryad, so we're going to do that now. First, we're going to get our table buffs. Also, while we were doing that, there was a Shadow Mimic. We got a Putrid Scent, which we need to combine with our Sniper Scope to make the Recon Scope. Boom. That is at the max tier now. We just need to make it warding. Then, I got the Cement Mixer, which we can combine with our Extendo Grip and our Ancient Chisel, I think. Or do we need... No, we need the paint sprayer. So let us go get our paint sprayer. Oh, wait, no, we had a cement mixer. Wait, so which one are we missing? So now we have the toolbox. Alright, so maybe it was not as impressive as I thought. Hold on. Okay, now. I jumped the gun. We do not have the backpack. We're still missing... Holy lag spike, what is happening? Oh, it's the crafting menu. Jesus, that thing has issues right now. Okay, so this... Bricklayer. Yeah, still didn't see that. I don't think. Bricklayer. Yeah, I have the other 3. Okay. I jumped the gun. We still need the bricklayer. Otherwise, we are set. So let's put this back then. Still need the bricklayer. Okay. Found some strange plants, and I did decide to make a dragon staff that we need to reforge myself, because I gave mine to Arity. Just because the UFOs were not very good at in the tight spaces of the tunnels. So I did have to make that. So let us see, first of all, how much money we have. 56. There's something I need to save for. I think we can push this. I don't actually know what the best reforge is, though. We're just gonna stick with that for now. I'm not too concerned about it. This needs to be warding, though. Perfect. And that needs to go there. Okay. Now, let me see where I put my phone. There we go. Okay. So now, oh yeah, the strange plants. So you probably see the title of this stream. Ooh, reflective cop. I feel like we got that though. And then just standard reflective. Of course, I gotta take one. That's not terrible. Okay. Let's go back home. Oh yeah, I wanted to pull up the stream chat on my phone. Just whammied my monitor. This me. My videos is this. There we go. So I don't have to tab out as much, even though I'm definitely going to be tabbing out for instruction purposes. Woo! Already got these, but I'm getting them again. Okay. I think that covers everything we missed. We just need to talk to the Dryad. Let's put away our dyes. Yeah, those are new. Yeah, it was reflective gold we got. Okay. But the Dryad is in the mushroom, which we need to buy. Glowing mushroom. Which you don't sell unless if it's a specific scenario. Arity has that. So once Ari gets back, we're going to have him fix all of our mushroom areas. Because I fully sprayed, we lost all of our glowing mushroom biomes, unfortunately. But we can get those back. But it does mean this pylon is broken until further notice. Similarly, this hollow pylon should be broken. I'll have to check its spawn. Shop. Not shop. Status. Da. Alright, there's one little bit somewhere, but the hollow is gone. Which is good news. The only thing is, I don't know how to test where something is corrupted. So, unfortunately, we got it close, but it's not going to be perfect. That just is what it is. Let's go back home. But yeah, if hollow's gone, boom. Perfect. Yeah, I have no clue where that little bit of corruption could be. So the corruption would have been... Well, since there was a hollowed island up here... Yeah, the hollow went on this side. So theoretically, new corruption would be on this side. We could try doing this. It's the desert. Like, it's such a pain. Let's just do it quick, just to be thorough, because that is like the one gap we have. Let's take our terraformer. Come on. Green goop. I keep looking for the contaminator, which is not as colorful. Okay. So once we spray this, then we can get to the title of the video or stream, which is building the backrooms. So my idea, I should say my initial idea. I don't want to disturb this too much more. I'm gonna come up here. This actually might be not as bad as I feared. As long as we don't hit sand. Yeah, okay. cobwebs. So the idea for the back rooms is a maze using echo paint teleporters and just a couple of floors, 8 floors. I should say my initial idea way back when we were building the pylons for these guys, obviously we just commandeered a default place, but my idea was just kind of like stone slab, like Arctic research center kind of thing. But just a research center is pretty boring. So trying to think of like interesting research centers, and my brain went to is this the right tunnel? Yes. My brain went to the back room, not the back rooms, SCP, like a lab, and from that chain of thought into the back rooms, like they're just studying the back rooms, partially because we did dig out that huge open area, and I need something to fill it with other than an arena. Like this. I mean, she's not gonna show it yet, right? Yeah. Anyway. So we'll go back home. Go here. Because we have this huge area that we dug out, and then we just don't have a use for. So, the only question is, honestly, I think the bigger arena makes more sense. Just to come do that. But we'll see. I want to make sure, so this is max zoom out. I want, okay. So this wall, yeah. That wall there. No, I want that there. So this right here is going to be our middle, which we're going to mark off with this. Alright. So going up, we need a little bit more. But it's also going to be hard to tell because of the flooring situation. Oh wait. This isn't... I see. This actually is not the middle. This is the left edge. Because this is how far left they can go. Because I want it to be fully immersive in the sense that... Okay, I need to Google if breaking that is going to spread corruption. Because that is actually a very important fact. Does breaking a demon altar spread corruption? Spreads single random. You know what? We already missed a spot. So it's fine. Because we missed a spot, I'm not too worried about it. It's annoying, but we didn't get it. I was just hoping we would get it first try, we did not. So we're gonna just have to wait a long time, I'm guessing, until there's a noticeable spread of said biome. But I honestly am not 100% sure like how that's gonna work out. So do we go up? Yeah, we got plenty of upward real estate. I think we keep this being the bottom still. Yeah, and like breaking more demon altars for the sake of building is just, it is what it is. I'm over it. Our world is mostly cleansed, and that is good enough for me. I would have liked the achievement, but now there is a way. Woo! I needed to keep that. There's a seed now where we can just keep our... Where we can get the whatever we need. Anyway. Okay. Tab into this. And are we seeing broadcast? Yes. Okay. So is this what we actually need? Okay, we do have our broom. What we need is to get rid of the terraformer. Done with this. We need the bottom left corner, so we need our scope. This actually is a pretty decent choice. I'm actually going to go up to about here. So this is the bottom left teleporter, basically. Below this point, yeah, that seems good. Yeah. But then all this from where exactly? Okay. So this is seeing to like this right here. And then we just got to go up big time, like right up to the tunnel probably. Then if we run out of space, we can start thinking about going down. But, no. Actually, I've changed my mind. We're definitely gonna have to cut out that flower bed, because I think right here is okay to put the research center. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put the research center here. But actually, I don't want... I mean, the Backrooms is naturally going to have to be accessible to an extent. But we'll see. My idea is I don't want it to be visible. Or you're going to teleport into the Backrooms from the research center. So the research center, I guess, is just going to be here. Basically. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. So we're just going to put it directly below the ice here. And unfortunately, we're going to have to probably fill a bunch of this back in, which is very unfortunate, but it is what it is. But this way, their base is also just close to the rail, and then we can hop to their warp point, get right up on the rail, and then ride over left or right, depending on where we're trying to go. So I think that makes sense. But then basically that all needs to be ice. And then, I'll say about here. Chop through. Because if we hop into the broom. Yes. Now that is the new upper area. From which they won't see the Backrooms, essentially. And it very well might be the case of... No, because we can't move the arena up here. There needs to be the lower area. Okay, we're gonna go back down to this cube, right? So left-wise, the flowers are the only thing in the way. So we just destroy the flowers. So now... Yeah, now we can expand as far down as we want, which is probably for the best. But I don't know if I really explained this portion of this, but basically you can go left or right, and it's just going to be piece of Konami code where you go left, right. Then you get teleported back into the base. But if you don't do that, it'll just kind of shuffle you around. This, because this is the left side, we put out this. I also just totally decimated the snowman, which is cool for me, honestly, but... ooh, a music box is an interesting idea. It's gonna be just no music, I'm guessing, either way. Like, I don't think this wallpaper back here can be changed. Which we do need to destroy this wallpaper now. I think the snowbound is just a given, basically. But we need to destroy this. But honestly, I don't mind the Backrooms being in the Arctic, I guess, in the end. Tabbing back in. Interesting that there's some more over there. The only thing is, I don't know exactly how long I want the Backrooms to be. I want it to be decently long, so... Like, I also just don't know how many floors it's gonna need to be. It's gonna need to be, like, a lot. So, I'm a little bit concerned from that perspective. I also think our world is iron, correct? I believe so. So that should be okay, because I want to use iron bricks for, like, that... I don't know what that tile ceiling is called off the top of my head, but... that type of tile ceiling, I'm just going to do with iron bricks painted white, I'm thinking. The carpet, I'm not sure. We're going to try a couple blocks. Snow is a little too inconsistent, I think, in the ruffling, but it does have, like, the rougher edge, which I am looking for. I think ash might be a contender. We'll see about ash. It's going to be painted either way. The wallpaper, I know there is, I think, some sort of fancy wallpaper that we can just paint from the painter, so that should be fine. Yeah, fine. Unfortunately, this is just going to be a lot of digging. And it's very possible I'm going overboard here, just because I don't know fully what to expect yet before I build the floor. Once I finish one floor, I'll have a much better sense of how much I actually need to dig out. But right now, digging is just fun, so I'm just digging. Let's bust this floor open into our arena. The other thing we still need is, I saw that you can actually make a second angler pack, because for our fishing build we have the one lava one, but you can actually stack them, I think, for fishing power. So if we get another set of that equipment, we can make a normal angler pack, the lava angler pack, another earring, just fully stack up on fishing power. Not that we need it, per se, because we really just need to be doing quests for the achievement at this point. I don't think I need anything else from him, per se. I mean, I need the other, like, phone, like, sense, information equipment to get priority so we can have the shell phone. But that's honestly more on him than anything. Like, I'm pretty sure there's... Oh! Oh, I'm converting. Oh, I am converting. It's turning brown. We are removing the ice. Which is honestly not what I expected to happen completely, but it's very interesting. It's another toy sled. Interesting. We actually got one of those when we were trying to get the turtle shack. Alright. So now if we go back to our left edge. So the thing is... Okay, so you can still see over to the waterfall here, which means we need to dig it out. Because what I'm measuring is the left edge that is like visible. What's that? Ice cream. But you're still gonna be able to. You're not. It's just like I'm gonna build back rooms there. It's just not gonna be accessible. I'm gonna be blocked off. Just for the like illusion that it's going on forever. My only real concern is going to be how many monsters end up spawning in back rooms, because it is going to monster spawn, which is a shame. I can't help it though, so that just is what it is, honestly. I mean, do they? Well, I don't know. Do they spawn in walled areas? I actually don't know that for a fact. So I'm gonna wall it in. Maybe they won't spawn, because it is a building. Alright, so now we just need to destroy this. Maybe it's having something to do with the background. I believe so. Alright. So now, from here. Okay. Unfortunately, the carpet is the one part I had figured out. Or don't have figured out. So let's do that quick. Figure out a good carpet block, because we should have a boatload of ash that we have no other purpose for. First of all, dump. Second of all, testing snow. Seeds should not have blocks. So snow and ash are the two like fuzzy blocks that come to mind. Ebonstone is interesting. We have a lot of ebonstone. Sandstone. The only problem is the walking sound is going to be a bit off. Oh, interesting. Crimsand. I'm not seeing ash yet. Stone. Oh wait, what's this? Flower wall? That is not what I'm looking for. Do we not have ash? Oh, you know what is the other one though? Silt and slush. It's just I'm like spending those, so. Do we seriously not have ash? Because that would be shocking. Like, there's the mud. Stone slab, sandstone, mud. Crispy honey, huh? There's all the ash. Alright. Let's just test it right here. I guess that's... Ash is quite promising, I think. It is the same effect, more or less, as snow. And the stone... I'm leaning towards ash. So we're going to build the floor with ash. Yeah, sand was just a bad idea. Ash, and then we need all the iron brick. So how do we make that? Iron. Brick wall. Stone. Iron ore. Thank God we've not made iron. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Now we need gem spark for the lights. Diamond gem spark. This one is gonna scare me. Okay, that's plenty. Oh, are we down to our last diamond? Well, that's honestly on me. Okay. Oh, we can decraft things at the shimmer now. Perfect. I actually don't need to be as worried about overcrafting anymore because of that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Now to the painter. And we're going to go get our wallpaper. Which we need to paint. So the paint sprayer could actually be coming in useful. Fancy gray. I think this is what I was looking at. We're gonna get like a chunk of these. Okay. We got our walls, we got our lights, we got our ceiling, we got our floor. That should be good. So we go back home, go to the ice, we build the lower left visible corner, which is right. Now this needs to go away. It's right here. Okay, so this is... I mean, it doesn't have to be the lower left, it just has to be the left, I suppose. So let us skip ash. And then let me make sure. There actually was somebody. Where the hell's Discord? There it is. Send a picture to myself. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Easy enough. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, what is it? 3, 4, 3. That is... I can't do math right now. 6 plus 4 is 10. Boom. That should be good. And then... I see. I understand. I'll go with this for now. That's just the ceiling. That needs to be like wood or something. Let's go back and see what wood we have. Kind of thinking ash wood, just based on quick Google. I just don't know where we keep the ash wood. That's normal wood. Let's just move it in here. Right, so that's ebon wood though. Boreal. Rich mahogany. Am I blind? It's just not be in that chest. But it's not in that chest, not in that chest. And it's not in that chest. Okay, well, I know it's gotta be in a block chest. I'm just blind. Palm, pearl. Ashwood. Am I stupid? Ashwood. God fucking damn it, we have to go all the way. This. Gotta go down there and find Ashwood and then sort it away to try and find where it is. That whole 9 yards. But first. This. What effect? Is this Ashwood? Yeah. Might as well just harvest more Ashwood down here. How did I pick up marble block? Unfortunately, there's a bit of a flooding situation going on now that, I did all that digging. Okay. So we just don't have Ashwood. Really? That throws off the plans. Alright, if we actually don't have Ashwood, I need to come down here and fully clear out this area. Alright, let's... I'm not going to worry about it yet. I'm going to first just get focused on... Because Ashwood is really the one we're using the least out of everything, so... So all I really want to use this Ashwood for... is that. And then... So I know right now it's looking very gray. But I promise it's not going to stay that way. So, that. Ash. So those are the main things. I want them in my bar. Okay. The only other question is, do I do a second row of iron brick? Or do I do ash? Because I think it works fine with this. Come on, let me in. Let me look at the back rooms again. Back rooms. So it's kind of yellow walls. Honestly, this lighting is maybe too big. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. Let's get the hammer out. Is this gonna, I can scope in with this. Yeah, I'm gonna use this just because I fear it might be bigger range. Yeah. Okay. Iron brick. There and there. What's that? Okay, so the teleporter is going to be 1, 2, 3. So let us expand this out one more. And then iron, gem spark, iron, break, ash, wallpaper. But then the question is, do we go out? Yeah, I think we do one more for either side. That's that. Ceiling should be together. Three. Whoa. Like that? Or like that? That? 5, 2, 5? So now let's do 2, 2. First. Oh, we need our roller skates. Let's just build this floor. So this is going to be not necessarily the bottom floor, just a floor. And that should be okay. I want it to like cover the screen like so. I'm just trying to get a gauge of one little bit more. It's about there. And now, yeah, now this 5, 1, 2. It's basically 6, 6, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. I see division. And I know the back rooms are more random, and this is very uniform, but I just feel like this conveys it better. So I don't know. Do I have... This is just mining speed. This is range. So then don't I have... That's range. Wall placement speed. That is going to be important. Yes, that is very important. So that one was the cement mixer. Ash at 2. Okay, and then ash here. And here. Let's flip these. Oh. And then this will be the last one. That is accessible. Well, that just enters back into the ice, which is interesting. Let's take the scope, actually. So yeah, that's because it's well, we're gonna have to dig out more in that direction. But that is interesting. I think that as that one's visible, and that one just starts to be visible. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 9. Okay. And now we need to do this 8 times. And then we have our actual space. Or like internal space. I'll put a torch down to designate like this needs to be where it stops. So I think if we go up, we should be able to fit this easily. Just as with this one as like the bottom 4. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Tap back in. That fucking worm is getting smited. That mouse is gonna get smited too if it isn't careful. No, that needs to be wood. And then this is all iron. And then we'll just fill in the gem spark. Speaking of which, that should be gem spark. Okay, we do have to go check that traveling merchant to see if he has the last of the builder's pack. Okay. That. Is it because it's ash that there's worms spawning? I mean, they're not spawning down there where there's walls, so I think we're fine. skates cannot keep up with wall placement, but that's not that shocking, I guess. Now I should have picked out the paint I was going to use and have been placing these with paint, but you know that required too much forethought. They're basically just building it in black and white, given oh come on now, given the color palette of these blocks naturally. That is 2 of 8 floors done. Why did that one skip? Okay. So now we have to go home. Find the traveling merchant who did actually come to the natural town. Did Morgan move back here? Oh yeah, because yeah, they did. No, wow, that is horrible, dude. What the hell? That is awful. Alright, back to the snow. Alright. Yeah, we are gonna need more ash wood, which is a shame. So let us... I just want to do this real quick, just to get the quantity of floors out of the way. I don't understand where our ash wood could have gone. We absolutely did have ash wood. It must have gotten lost along with some other stuff when we crashed that game at one point. And we lost a bunch of chests. It's my only theory at the moment. That's ash, not ash wood. Okay. Torch. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have all of the floors to an extent. Go up here, and we start building across. So we definitely went overboard with the actual carving out of land, but that's okay. Like accidentally making a farm here. But it does appear that they're not spawning inside of the thing, which is what I was mostly worried about. Where? Mimic. Alright. There was the mimic, and it dropped a philosopher's stone. Okay. I messed that up by moving my cursor. Oh, there's a mimic. There it goes. Okay. 2 more. You know, builder potion might have been the right choice, but based on the fact that we're doing this by roller skate anyway, I don't think that would change anything speed-wise. So, I don't know if it matters. I don't think the roller skates are adaptive to your actual literal build speed. I think it just goes 8 miles an hour. Plus, I actually don't know what the builder potion does 100%. Okay, just one more row. Boom. Oh. Now we do ash. Oh, come on. Stupid mouse got in the way. So far we've used about 1,000 iron brick. Okay. Oh, did I just fuck up the game? No, I think it's okay. Typing out is a dangerous game for me today. I don't know what is going on. Okay. So I think we're just filling these in, then getting the ash wood. Or no, because we need the ash wood to... So we're not overusing the wallpaper. Not that it really matters. But it's probably in our best interest still. More to do, and we can do ashwood gathering. Unfortunately, this fair, I don't think I need whatever you're trying to sell me here. At least I find it very unlikely. Either bring it to me or don't. Quite a few mimics, actually. I've already made a platinum down here. Not intentionally. Okay, last row of carpet, and then we need to get the ashwood. Unless if there's just a better wood. Which is very possible. Because if there's one that tiles vertically, that might be better. Let me look at the woods again. So shade wood does tile vertically, but it kind of has a weird pattern. The Backrooms actually don't. Oh, no. Okay. Like they go all the way up, but this is just a wall. And maybe we'll paint black. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So then I think, let me look at the woods again. Mahogany. Mahogany does kind of work. That is rich mahogany. Okay. Oh, but palm wood also is pretty good. Let's go for palm wood. Do we have a lot of that? Just the ash wood, it seems like it's going to be a pain. Okay. Pearl wood, palm wood. Okay, so we have like more of it anyway. Okay, let's go to the other ocean. And then there's none here. So let's go back to the warp gate. And then down to the snow pylon. So we're gonna use palm wood. Which I think that makes sense. We'll see if we even need any other, like, additional. This will be fine. Now, if I had a Rod of Discord, that would be incredibly useful right now. But alas, we have destroyed our hollow completely and thoroughly. Doesn't even show up according to the Dryad anymore. You know what I didn't check was the dump chest. Really need to empty out that dump chest. So that was all the palm we had. Okay. So in that case, we shall start filling in this. That works that way. Just do one pass one way, one pass the other way. Okay. Then a little bit more over here. And now we just add in our this. So now we just do the back and forth again. And then this row above we can also fill, and then we need to go and search for more palm wood, which we might just grab any acorns that we do have and backfill. Okay. My only question is if I should have built the floors 3, but I'm okay with this, I think. Okay. I'm curious if the random texturing will stay, and if it's worth trying to get them all being the smooth tile instead of the riveted tile, but I don't know if that's going to be worth the effort, or if I care enough kind of thing. Think of all this junk that's accumulating. This way. Okay, and now we need to go to the ocean. That side does not have it. This side. I'm gonna cut down these for the acorns. Fortunately, though, it's not growing quite yet. Yeah, I want to go back home. In which case, is there a way to make them grow faster? You know what? There's some at the Oasis. I suppose we can plant them anywhere in the desert, no? Yeah, here we go. Plenty of palm wood here. Then we just plant them back. Okay. Double that palm wood. That is not palm wood. Okay. I might have, yeah, I might look into an echo painted music box. I kind of like the idea of that. I don't know if it's possible. Or what, like, the radius is. But if there is some sort of creepy music track to fit this, that would be pretty good. Okay, now we just gotta fill in these. So then it's just a matter of doing the wiring, I guess, and then we'll come back and do the others. I don't know if I want to like make sure the teleporting gimmick is gonna work first or not. I haven't figured that out yet. That's what I meant to do. This is probably a task I could have involved Arity in. I just don't know if he likes building. That's the problem. But this is like a very easy, repeatable task that I don't think he'd feel like nervous about trying to repeat this. Alas, here I am. Building. I also just don't know if he cares. That's the main problem. I like building. I like contributing to a world and building it up, but I don't know if he cares about all that. Okay. So that is the core section done. Now I just need, what, 8 times... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need a bunch of teleporters, basically. 8 times 3. Oh, they were over there. 8 times 3 is what? 24? Then it's really just a matter of how do I do this? I like how I immediately blundered it. We're doing 1 left, 1 right, 1 middle. 1 left, 1 right. So yeah, like that. See, this is where the rod would come in very useful. But I don't have that. The real question is mostly just how the hell am I going to do this? How am I going to keep all the wiring straight? You know? Without looking like a mess. Now I think I can echo paint these and actuate them to make it like fully submerged, or like fully immersive. But for now, we're just going to do it like this. Now I can make it flat, but that does still do that. That's the only ways I can hammer it. As far as I know. Yeah, I can just make them slabby. Which is not really what I want, or need anyway. So what I need to know... if I get actuators and the pressure plate. Actually did not need 24, but that's okay. So. Grand design. We put the pressure plate there. Get this rod. Get our wire. Actuators. Actuate first. Then remove that. Get this. It's a little jank. If you're coming at it from this angle. Okay, I see. But if we put it on this side. Okay. It's like a one-way. I actually kind of like that. So, okay. Let us put the pressure plates down. First, actually, let me just remove that. Okay. Can I actuate, though? No. Let us get this out. And then kind of just get in the middle where we can see them all. This all needs to be actuated. This has a range, I assume. Yeah. But it's just barely okay. Okay. So we've actuated this. It's probably just faster to do it this way. Alright. Now, we do it again. Okay. Okay. I need to get rid of this fairy. They're gonna show up, which is gonna be confusing. Show me what you want so I can get rid of you. You're coming from over here. Yeah, just show me. Is it something over here? What do you want? Fortunately, I did not learn what the fairy wanted from me. Probably was that. Alright. So now we are fully actuated. And now we just need the pressure plates. Yeah. Fall. Okay. Dash. Teleporter. Not an alt tab. Boom. That's fixed. That has pressure plate. I hate the goddamn skates sometimes. Pressure plate. Pressure plate. Pressure plate. Okay, now let me copy paste from Discord my ordering here into notes here. Okay, it doesn't keep the... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Can I do it this way? Okay. So, top floor, left goes to bottom floor. Easy peasy. Wait. No, I did that so I didn't have to shift tab. Left goes to right. So this one just needs to fully circle the arena. So we're doing red for outbound, I think. I mean, I just kind of accidentally established it as such. Okay. That doesn't necessarily need to go into this. It's not a two-way, basically. This is gonna be such a headache. Okay. I don't know why I chose to do this. Done. Top left, bottom. Oh. No. We're going to the middle. What am I doing? Get rid of all of this. I already... Of course... How did I think the middle ones are for? Okay. Let's come into the middle. Okay. So this is coming into the bottom middle. We're gonna go around the outside just because. Boom. And I did it again. Okay. So then the right goes to what's this? Right goes down to this one. Okay. So, and now left here goes to, drops down 1, 2. Let's do them in different colors. Okay. Or we could have, yeah, we can go out. So left goes down to past this down here. And then right goes up to the top. Yeah. Okay, there's another stupid ass fairy. Okay. Now left goes to third from the bottom. Boom. And now right goes to the top. Right? Yeah. Okay. Can this fairy tell me already what it wants from me? So I can remove. Show me. Is it up here? Where is it? The hell? It went there without me? Oh. Yeah. On the other side of the bridge? Are you kidding? Oh, strange plant. That is interesting that it actually shows me that, to be honest. Okay. Anyway. Now that I've flooded this a little bit. Right. Gotta get back down to the middle. The wire. Oh, I forgot about that. Did break my torches, that son of a gun. Okay. So now, I keep doing that. Okay. So now we're on this, right? Yes. So the right. Wait, left, right, left, right, left. Yeah. Right goes to second to bottom. And then left goes to the bottom. Okay. So now right goes to top, second to top. This needs to go to the second to top. Wait, what? Yeah, this one. I already forgot that did that. This one needs to come up here. So if we do blue, we won't cross. Nope. Alright, so we're all sorts of fucked up. If we do yellow, no. I see. Yellow. Inward. Like so. Yeah, let's just have them overlap, honestly. So what? Green, blue, red. Right here. This. And this. Or is that way more confusing? I think I just made it way more confusing. Alright. Blue. Oh god, not green. Just making it worse. So then blue. Okay, and then green. Okay. That is repaired. Okay. So basically though, this floor, which is fourth from the bottom. Now. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So let's start this over. Top left. Right. Top left comes down to the bottom. Boom. Top right. Top right comes down to one. It just comes one down. So left comes down. It skips one. Left skips one. Right goes up one. Yes. Now, left goes, left skips one. So this is off. This, yeah, this is only skipping one. Yeah. Nope, that should be this. Okay. So that is fixed. And then right is going to the top. whatever we just did, which is green. Yeah, green here should go to the top, which it is. Okay, now yellow, right, goes yellow, right goes, skips one. Yes. Yellow left goes to the bottom. Yes. And now we're gonna go back to red. Red right goes to this one. Which is gonna be interesting. So we can't do red. Oh, we can do what? Blue. So the right, yeah, okay. Left needs to go to the bottom. And that's this, okay. That's what I need to not mess up. Which I think I just did. Wait. Ugh. Jesus Christ. So. Okay. I see. So I think the issue is I actually have one extra floor. That is the issue here. I only need 7 floors. Which is why I should have numbered these. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's do this all over again. Now that we understand, we need to be counting relative position. So, left to bottom, good. That shouldn't have changed anything. Right, down 1, that's good. Left skips 1. Let me make sure, yeah, left skips 1, yes. Right goes up 1, yes. Left. So now we're on to 3rd floor. Goes and skips 1 down. No, 3rd floor left. Skips 1 to go down. Which I think I just changed, but it was actually 100% right. Okay. Skips 1 to go down. Whereas the right goes up to the top. Yes. Now, for 4th floor, right, skips 1. Right, skips 1. So it should have been this. Yes, like so. Okay. And then left goes down to the bottom. Which we'll do red. No. We'll do blue. set up. Okay. Okay, and now... Yeah, left goes to the bottom. Now, right is... That's the end. That goes away. Okay, so let's make the bottom... Or no. So... Yeah, let's move these up. So is this blue? Okay. We're moving up the bottom, basically. So then this. That, and then yellow. Up. Okay. And then that is good. So now this extra one is just purely extra. So then we just need a raw teleporter as the escape. And these we're going to the void bay. Okay. Right. So that one's wired, but 5 right goes up. No. 5 right should leave. Or 6. What? Yeah, this is the 6th floor. Out of 7. And that leaves. Left goes to top. Let me get back up to a midpoint here. So this... Right. Right now it's going up there, which it shouldn't go anywhere yet, because we haven't done this one yet. But it should be the end of the line. So we're going to make it blue. And then not do that. Okay. Gonna need to buy more wire. Okay. So that is the end. Yeah, I figured that worked. Yeah, but it doesn't fit is the only issue. Okay. So we've gotten our end point. Yep. And that was on the right. Boom. And now left goes to the top. Left needs to come up top. So we can do yellow. Okay. And now... I didn't mean to do that way. And now bottom left... Bottom left goes down to this one. So we can use red. We cannot use red. We cannot use blue. We cannot use yellow. We can use green. We also need to actually connect that. So green to this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. And then right to top. So this one can be yellow. Oh wait, can it? So what do we have so far? We don't have red coming up there. So this actually needs to be red. But it just needs to come out enough that it's not going to interfere. And now, hopefully everything is working. But what we need is the entry, which is going to be a little confusing. So, entry point, we're going to put over here. Which we have it in our void bag, the other top. Here. Boom. And a pressure plate on top. Okay. So now this, we're going to make red, is coming into third floor? Yes. But that means it needs to be... It just needs to be differently angled. So we're going to come down like so. Okay. So now left, right should send us out. Left. Wait, that seemed wrong. Right. Yeah, no, this has already gone wrong. Left. Right. Okay. Well, it seemed like something immediately went wrong when we went left. From third floor. So left, third floor, left, should send us to, it should skip one. here. But it sent us back? Did I see that correctly? Okay, okay, okay. It's because green wire across here, maybe? So what we need is a red wire? Okay, so now left, right, left, right. Yeah. Something's clearly wrong still. Alright, so if we go left, that was good. We skipped one. So now, from here, right should bring us up. Skip 2. So here. And it is... I would think. Yeah. That's good. Now that we're here, what is this, second from top? Now we would go left. This should go down and skip 1 to here. And I think that should be working. Yes. Now, from here, we go right. And that... Oh, wait. My algorithm... Okay, I have one extra. Left, right, left, right. Okay. So this one should send me down to... this. And now from here... Okay, so it's just a double right you have to finish on. That's fine. Left, right, left, right, right. Left, right, left, right, right. Left, right, left, right, right. Okay. I think that is okay. But let us see what happens. If you're like, just keep going left, do you eventually get it? No, you cycle between those. Whereas if you just keep going right, it shouldn't send you to the one, ideally, that is actually different. Yeah, that will just cycle you between these two. Here you go left. This is a good maze getting trapped in here. Okay. Okay. So from here, and then this is the beginning. So now you go left, right. No. Left. No, this one's the beginning then. Left. So we want to somehow get, yeah, here. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Okay. It's doable. It's doable. So I think mechanically, we have done it. Mechanically, we have done it. We can get rid of the torches if any are left. Which doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Okay, I think we'll leave building the actual SCP lab to another time. And just kind of leave it how it is for now. Is this growing shit on it? Is that going to be a problem? Is that happening on any floor with walls? No. I think if I just leave it loose, it'll be a problem. I think otherwise it's okay. Okay, so from here, let's see. So when you're on one floor, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 floors beneath. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So from here, we need 7 floors below this. So let's get our correct hotbar loadout back. So 1, 2. I need our broom back as well. Where's the money trough? Okay, so 1, 2. One, 2, 3. I'll just keep building and then I'll count, I guess. Almost lost that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. This needs to be brick. That was 3, that was 3. 3, that was 2. Because they're only supposed to be 2. God damn it. Let's flip this around and this. Or, yeah, like that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set this is there. Alright, so if we're standing at this layer with the sniper scope, I need to put torches. With the sniper scope, you can just barely see the floor on this one. So we actually don't need this floor. Okay. let's get our piggy bank back out. Swap back to our roller skates. Now we just need to build out these floors. So this is why we had initially dug out such a big area, because, like I said, it's going to cover all of your peripheral vision on top of just standard, so it needed a lot of room. Let's go actually check on the palmwood situation. Yeah, let's harvest and replant. Acorns are here. Just dump some of this garbage. And acorns. That way. And this one decided to grow on me. Okay, and then the other ocean. A banana. That could come in handy for a different idea I had at one point. I want to build a banana boat. Okay, now not spawn, but home, snow. Now from here, we can just keep doing this for now. We have plenty of palm wood. So am I missing tile placement speed? By the way, did I miss? No, there hasn't been another traveling market. If they don't sell it soon, I am gonna get pissed. Because I really need the building pack. Okay. This one more after this one. I should have figured out the left to right first. So I think we're gonna do that. So when you're standing on the edge of one, I should just do it this way. So you can see all the way out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to the left. So that's quite a ways, unfortunately. Let's do it this way. Okay. Like so. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now if I'm standing here, I can see all the way to that edge. Okay. That seems good. So now we need to do it in the other direction though. Which, can I measure how far that is first? So I need to come out 90 blocks. Oh boy. I think that only works in one direction. So 90 blocks in this way, definitely gonna need to dig. So let's just get that out of the way. Here. Broke some of it. So I only need to come down about this low, but I might as well just open this up. And then these would have fallen all the way down here. Yep. Okay. Now we can just woo this. No. Not tab out. Do that. Okay. This is 88. 90. Perfect. So now we just do iron. Okay, now we do gems, fire, and wood. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And now let us fill it all in. Let us also get a building potion. Just because if it really does increase the speed, I don't want to be unnecessarily doing it. So what is... Okay. And then... Here... I mean, supposedly. Although it increased my movement speed on these skates, because it kind of canceled it. Actually, it just cancels it out, ironically. Okay. I don't know, my max speed is still like 38. I don't know why that... Oh, maybe the coasting speed is adaptive then. Interesting. So I guess it does take into account when you have potions and stuff. Just renders it useless for the wall situation here. Okay, so now we just need to do that. What are all of the others? Yeah, I don't think Arity will like it. So I'll do it myself. Funny that the lighting is kind of spazzing due to the dude up there. So we just need to... Did the building potion last an hour? I wasn't watching. It's a good countdown timer thing. Let me grab the one. Hopefully, I can do this within an hour. But it's already been 10 minutes if it really was an hour. But I thought there were 45 minutes, so I don't know if it just has to do with the alchemy enhancement, maybe? You saw that. I almost teleported. That mouse almost screwed it over. Almost. Okay. slide correctly. Thank you. My fingers are gonna hurt after this. I had to crack my knuckles. Which made me slip the mouse. Maybe we do kind of build the SCP lab just because I don't like the current building is gonna throw it off. Like you can see the back rooms, so. We do have to build up more. Okay, now we start doing down, or the floor, the ceiling, I should say. No, no, no. Give me that. That was unfortunate. Now we gotta go all the way across. This one's gonna take a hot second. Ooh. Ooh. But we haven't done the ash to the other side yet. Let's see where I misplaced. Some over here. Didn't I, thought I accidentally put ash or iron where the ash was supposed to go. Did I imagine that or no? Am I fucking crazy? It's really hard to tell. I thought I messed it up though. My screen is starting to flicker, which is not ideal. I don't know if the repetitive nature of this is actually getting to me. This can just stay snow. This needs to become ash. Oh, do I also need this ash for? I have to go all the way around though to check is the unfortunate thing. Without the rod. So this one is the bottom. Of course it's too fucking dark to tell. What the hell is this? Brand. I'm really actually completely full, which is shocking. Okay, I do have to build that floor. And this is the last one. Okay. Now I'm gonna do iron below it, just so it doesn't have this particle dripping effect thing. I'm googling. Okay. This needs to be ash. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. That's what I don't understand. Okay. Wait, but okay, it does need to go down one more. This is in fact the end of the chain. So I'm thinking of invisibly actuating this wall. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I don't even need... Oh, no, I do need echo. Okay. No. But yeah, I think whatever I do have as like the invisible boundary at the edge, I'm going to have it open one way. Have it be a one-way door. And that way, like, you can technically get stuck. The only problem is it... Oh, okay, and then all the other ones just go all the way through. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Okay, see, that's what I did on another one. I'm just scared that I didn't fix it. Okay, that's when we have to go home and away, girls. So we might end up burning through all of our ash, which is somewhat unfortunate. Yeah, damn it. Come on, mouse. Cooperate. This is what I get for having infinity sensitivity here. We still have plenty of iron, I think, but considering we started with 9,000 brick, I think we're fine. The ash is the one I'm a little bit more concerned about, but I'm hoping it's fine. I don't know, maybe, honestly, we very well could run out. Oh, okay, over here we actually piercing the wall. Okay. Right, our inventory's full. We already have this bow anyway. Okay, so I think that was all of that done down there, but now we just need to extend out. Ace Force. Damn dragon, he's doing his job correctly. Okay, so maybe it's better to do iron out. Dragon. I think we will determine the paint color maybe for the before we do the walls. I mean, we are still gonna have to paint the ceiling, unfortunately. Let's go figure that out and dump our inventory. Let's also move the painter to the main area, so I don't have to always walk over to him. So I assume just white paint. And then if we grab paint sprayer, place a regen. Oh, but we need our painting equipment. We need to see it up here, actually. If that's one where those are painted, I think, yeah, we want to not paint. That. My monitor does not like looking at this place. The carpet, at least, should be an easier job. If we even, if we even need to paint the carpet, that is. Which we might not. Should have known. this floor and that floor are white. So now this floor, keep it white. I definitely should have started this process sooner. But, you know, I'm stupid. Let me just look at the Backrooms carpet real quick. And I might leave it gray. Just this natural ash color. It's kind of my first thought. The walls still need to sort it. I assume there's not any sort of hidden paint colors or paint colors I can craft. I'll make sure. Paint. Terraria. Paints. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, there's deep. I mean, so what are we going for? Lime? Or this paint chart here. Deep yellow. Is that it? Backrooms. And it's kind of a softer yellow. Just lime? Lime doesn't seem right. What's this? Oh, I see. That's deep lime versus just lime. Okay, so yellow versus deep yellow. I think a yellow. We'll try both. Yellow and deep yellow. And we'll figure it out from there. But we're coming back to do the wallpaper later anyway. Time check. Ooh, okay. I gotta step it up. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, like the natural color of the beechwood or whatever it's called, palmwood, isn't like terrible. Background's color. It's just that the wallpaper doesn't match at the moment, so it is sticking out like a sore thumb. So this input. And I should have been doing both rows. it's hard to do it while rolling, unfortunately. Those two are in sync. No, tricking me again. Okay. Now I assume we can't. Oh, we can actually reach that far away. Good to know. I think these are all painted. Now we come up here. Let's come up here. Paint these. Yep. Also the palm wood is really sticking out just because now that I'm painting these white, like everything is white, basically, and so the floor and ceiling is kind of blending in. Why the hell? Okay. Let's do this strip. Probably should have gone up a floor, but we'll see if we can reach. No. Should have gone up a floor. Okay. Now, why would I jump? Riddle me this. Okay. That one is missed. Otherwise, I think we're good. Alright, let's do bounce. These all seem good at a glance, and then okay, so we can go do this lap. And honestly, I think now that I figured out the interesting part, I might just end stream and do this kind of AFK-y. But I don't know, I'm debating it. I'm debating it. kind of thinking just mute the game, listen to a video while painting and building here. Because honestly, not much is going to happen at this point. The only interesting part was trying to figure out the wiring. But then if we try and do the SCP base tonight, which I'm still like, that part will be interesting. I don't think I told Arity I was going to build the back rooms. So that's the only reason I'm kind of hesitant to like just leave it alone. So that way their surprise can be maintained. So we shall see about that. Keep forgetting I don't have to jump rows here. I can just move the brush. You know, I think I am gonna mute game audio here and just listen to YouTube. Oops. Oops. Yeah. And all right. Oh wait, I want to straight up mute Terraria. Seems like deep yellow it is. I just fucked that up. Maybe we do beams in between these little cutouts. They're doorways. I did not realize how fucking slow the roller was, unfortunately. Like, low-key would be easier just to hammer, like, remove the wall, replace the wall. But I'm not there yet. I can wait. I can wait. I think the upper rows I will do it though. We're just gonna do the palm wood, but I just don't know where the palm wood went. I'm a fucking idiot. This dude walked on the teleporter and he's stuck in the back rooms. That's hilarious. Even this palm one is giving me a bit of a problem. I'm not getting it fast enough. I'm not sure what my remedy is for that. Oh, interesting. There's corruption here. I sorted my pressurator, I think. I don't even know where it is. I'm a dumbass. That's an unfortunate look. We'll just put hallways on those ones, I guess. Because that's a hole. Oh. Okay, so there is just something wrong. Those walls, aren't they? Hmm. Alright, they're pretty much all sorted, or like functional. Some issues with the wiring, I see. Okay. So now this on. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Now that is fixed. I need to fix the teleporters. Specifically the wall aspect. Is this why? Oh. Understood. Understood. So I think the effect will be pretty good once the upper rows are done. I think adding the holes where the teleporters are is going to be an issue, and I might want to move the teleporters around a little bit less symmetrically. But that is all filled. So we go left, right, left, right. Oh wait, that one is fucked up. This is fucked. Okay. I think we'll wrap there. How long did that take? It took a hot minute. 5 hours of building to get this. Yeah, it's not the worst. Yeah, so I think we'll add black cutouts and probably move the teleporters around. But yeah, pretty successful. It'll still be the same left-right situation.